There, we're back. Third time's a charm, as they say, chat. Maybe. Who knows? Potentially, chat. Potentially. So how's Chatfish doing? Besides being crunchy. Crunchy fishes. We love crashes, don't we, chat? It's fun.
The best.
It's like refreshing, you know? It's been a long time since we've had a crash, so it's good to, keep things fresh, I think, on the channel. Mix it up a little bit every once in a while. To keep things, on our toes. Wouldn't want to get complacent, chat. That'd be boring. Nobody wants complacency. That's why we come here. To the fun and exciting, ooh, will it crash? Ooh. Nobody knows. It could happen in 5 minutes. It could happen right now. Like, right. All right. So, back to reading. We waddled up the steps for those who missed the previous episode. A lot of progress was made. Greetings. You must be Rochot, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette, says Lies already. I think I hate Japanese culture. I think it's like it's so...
Chinese is better.
Stick up the fucking mud, so to speak. Alright, well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Oh, that's so cringe. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion? Aye, I know of him. Why, he bade you petition us for aid and succor. However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. My God.
Oh, finally, there's some music. It was so silent.
It was. Hey, Aerith, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Now we go down.
Indeed. Are there any little compass thingies nearby here?
847 yalm southeast, so nay.
That's pretty far.
Nay is the answer to that. Confederate consternation. don't know if there will be anything on this dock. There will be. Taking an interest in the ship? Heh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibun, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, but with the Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Gathering information to force them into our wars so they can die on our behalf.
Hello again, Yank. We meet again. And like last time, I don't know what I'm watching.
What do you want to do to him, India? So,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't touch lemons. That's for Chatfish.
I don't touch lemons. Oh my. Chatfish are just rubbing all over him. I was like, quite lemony. So sweet. Chatfish do that. They're a bit freaky.
I was told I'm a little too violent for the lemons. So I only bully the Chatfish that are in the bucket.
A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty.
Get a snoop.
But like, as it turns out, your people are fucking starving to death. And like, you better fucking loot and plunder. It's like, okay.
There's Grumpy and Issa.
The pingy behavior is down to a series of unfortunately timed stream crashes.
The Japanese culture broke up, yes.
The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. My god, their leader is a Garlean spy, meant to make them fat and lazy, easier to conquer.
Okay, now I have the right chat open. Now I can... Forgot to open a new one after the second crash. Ah, shit.
Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for lies. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to you as many people as I could. And I fucking fat fingered that. I don't know if you got two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out the people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? What about a bunch of fetchy quests? Oh no! Wouldn't be the first time we've done some fetch quests. Had to earn someone's trust by fetching quests. Them out and with this and that. And you know, it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take to the east. Good luck. I see that they fall onto this trope that they use a lot for like all the like reluctant people. Like, oh yes, what do we do to earn their trust? Should we do something different this time? No, let's do some quests for the random folk. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
This is like every zone is like this, or every time there's like one of these things. Which is like, alright, I mean that story trope can work, but I think they rely on that like a lot.
They do, yeah. They have a formula.
You gotta keep it fresh, otherwise it gets formulaic. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okamu, below, and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier, and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. What? What are you talking about?
You froze for a second there.
I didn't. No, Discord. Learn your place, trash. He's like,
Good for me.
learn your
I
place.
see.
I see. Indio just gets tossed into the recycling bin. He's like,
It's up to Chef to say when he crashed there.
Light party? What about a middling party? Come at the behest of the Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Oh, cruel beyond all belief. We must speak to Kajika. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach, far to the west, lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may be still of use. While you are out and about, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail, for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child.
Gyuki clubbing.
Aeronomy. That's what his name
That's
is.
so true, dude.
You there, aye, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of Aun-Ra? A new recruit I ordered out to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than that fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. You, on the other hand, are fucking gonna do whatever I tell you, you stupid little son of a bitch. So, eep.
Look at some fucking tails. Some bare asses.
And so we are off to the northern part of the isle. Their ships look absolutely retarded.
What's wrong with them?
They're like little cargo ships. I don't imagine they move very fast.
I imagine they are little cargo ships.
Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. I don't know why, but when I landed in the water, it reminded me of Black Flag.
Yeah, I can see that.
The water.
Swimming.
The last voyage. You know what's strange, chat? Playing Black Flag, the new Black Flag, and finding myself going like, yeah, you know what? This is fine. I paid $60 for it, so I might as well get my money's worth, right? So
Sure.
You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one as matching his description.
Destroy the squids. Oh no, a big snail.
How fortuitous. You cast for Confederate, but see nothing. I mean, I don't even see a Confederate. I see squids and shit. Perfect. You cast about for Confederate, but see nothing matching description. God damn it. I can just keep surveying the same spot. This is just RNG.
I don't think so.
Well, there's a
They
spot I
usually
haven't
place
been.
them. Yeah, they usually place them strategically in a way where you find like 2 or 3, and then the next one is the right one.
The missing
Or we're
Confederate.
supposed to find all of them, maybe.
Potentially, potentially. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, and now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore. It is sad. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Anacoro. She has made peace with this life, and placed their faith in us to live on. The answer to that question is, sometimes the boat drifts back, and there's a little dead body, and they gotta push it back out. They gotta push it back.
It happens. Oh no.
But
You got the squeaky one.
it is regrettable. I was gifted this mount as a
Stop
curse.
squeaking when you jump.
And so we can silence it.
What is that?
It's like a pot with little creatures inside.
Okay. Of course.
So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on some beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Now we're gonna go up there and be like, alright, you guys ready to die in our stead now? Like, yeah, I guess we'll fucking throw our lives away. I guess we'll throw...
You did fetch some fucking...
You did get me the
Seal
Twinkies
tails
from the
for me.
fucking cupboard. I guess I'll let my entire family get wiped out. That's all my entire... It's a pretty good Twinkie. I gotta go turn in the last Twinkie. That's what I'm decided to call them now. They're Twinkie quests. Fetching Twinkies every day,
Close
Jet.
enough.
The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit, but I know your tale now. Tansi unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation.
Oh shit! New gear, maybe?
No.
New gear? Maybe?
Doesn't
Blue
look,
button?
doesn't look like a boy.
Oh. Here. Unless you have some in your mail, because you do have mail.
Where's the next quest? There's a misfortune. Oh, I didn't even go over there. It's all the way over there.
Oh, okay.
Look at how derpy the dragons look. Just because they have tiny little wings.
He does have tiny little wings.
Shut up, Grumpy Twinkie. He's like, Grumpy Twinkie. Oh, that's what you get for being a little Grump Twink. We're gonna call him Gwinky. Winky Rat. Twinkie Rat. Alright, chat. New fund idea in the future. Get Grumpy Rat a Chatfish as a Twinkie. With a little hat. Little fins.
They're almost the right color.
They are. Close. Dangerously close. They could be little Twinkie fish. Little Twinkie.
Oh, cookies!
No, he's dead. Regrettable for that beastie. Twinkie Rat's mad now. Twinkie Rat. It's a pretty good nickname. What are you gonna do about that? There's nothing you can do. You have to accept it. I do come up with the best nicknames. Twinkie Rat, Master Muggy, Chumpug was not me. But Chumpa was me. Hologus membership, very generous. You still swinging for that kingfish? My God, Chatfish. How could Chatfish do this? How could Chatfish be filled with such loathing and despair? Think about it. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity, the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of a vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Heh, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Turns out they were killed by Garleans. Check. What the
Damn.
Oh my god.
Again?
Garlean's like, we're so mad, we're so angry, so feisty. My little chicken. A chicabo. Look at that. Chicabo.
Chickabo.
The names will be shortened. Metallic Shirt is just mad. Destitute. Ah, yes, of course. Air sharks. Hey, look, Robin, it's your favorite mount.
The squeaker?
Yeah.
It's like a little chatfish.
Is it possible to delete mounts? Is it
I think you can remove it from the random thing, but I'm not sure. But why would you want to do that?
I don't know. Who can say, really, why I would do such a thing? Now we throw a tossing little bucket fish there. He's dead. Search for the industrious pirate. Ah, he's over here. Further down the beach.
Yes, you can set favorites and then have the random mount only pick from the facts. So you can pick only the yellow ones.
Help me get rid of the other ones. We'll do that later. It's not urgent. Get rid of the squeaking thing. Get rid of the squeak.
How do you do that?
Oh, Kami, be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Asari, and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. My motorcycle's going at a brisk 15 miles per hour.
That's the speed limit.
Your metallic froggy chair? Damn. Indio's being mean to Metallic Chair. Bullying him. Putting Metallic Chair in his goddamn place. He's not happy about it.
Metallic charges. He was all sassy on the first day he came here. To me, even.
Fair.
Sassy boy.
Fair enough, little Bindio.
Maybe India deserves to be sassed.
Ah, there you are, Aerith. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling. Though I think Lies made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather, why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Cogent mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yosutsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Except he's a Garlean, and he's a Confederate with the Garleans, and not a Confederate with the Confederates.
Damn.
Shop gobs in chat.
Trouble in chat.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Ah, he's evil.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Damn, that hurt.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
No. Ask me again later. Oh my god, be mean.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I mean, we literally have a Godslayer.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own.
Damn.
But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If
Honestly,
we
the gods
succeed,
aren't like
we
that
help us
powerful.
liberate Isari.
They
If
aren't.
fail,
They
we
can be
lose
brought
nothing.
down by like an army.
A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
The main strength of the gods is that they enslave everybody who isn't immune to it, which is like apparently like a couple million people.
Under the sea. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave, the rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right, then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lies? We can't leave without her. Lies is down at the beach, punching water, because that's what she does. I will defeat the ocean with my fish. It came to little surprise that Lies drowned later that day. Whoa. Look at the fish. She's happy, little guys. There she is, the edge of the dock. Probably pontificating. Aerith, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. Your word we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lies, you... God, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girdabania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there. I suppose, anyway. On the way back, I passed a pasticcerie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over, Aerith, too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Yustola? We'd never hear the end of it. All right. Yustola, too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. And so we waddled off. I have not been attuned to such a place. In fact, I think I need to swim over there.
Yeah.
Can mounts live? No, they cannot. That's not mine.
But you can fly if you hop onto one of these.
Whoa.
If you can do it from the water, I'm not sure. Alright, open the map so I can see where we're going.
We're going over here, little Binsky. But
To
there's
the
a
red.
crystal
I
to
imagine.
attune.
Yeah, but we gotta go to the red place first, I think.
Okay.
Check your compass. If you can use it here.
I can't.
What about now?
Turns out he almost
Yeah, it's
does
pretty
that.
close. But we'll get there. I don't think we need to go hunt for it. Crap.
Get him. Get the creeps. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me, as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. And so we waddled further in.
This is the right direction?
One would hope.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Nope. I plummeted. Did a good old tumble on the way down. Oh wait, wrong way.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's down here, but maybe.
It is. Because the characters are standing here.
Yeah.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sodaban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. And so my ankles were broken
Ouch.
that day. Oh my god, he has a samurai helmet.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
God.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Gallian Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Gallians are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of the Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their Imperial masters. Alas, though they had succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning. Fear not, there is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unki kalpes. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lies can look for the coral. Aerith, would you go and find the uniki, and relieve of its carapace? Oops. Put that back. Good, Travis, good.
Good. Foreign names are so funny. This place, it's called Tamamizu, which sounds like fine, because it's foreign. And then you translate it, and it's literally like water dome, because they live in a
They're just dome. That, yeah. I mean, some cities are just called to, like, water translations.
Yeah, it is. It can mean like water jewel or something, depending on how you translate it. It's a little hard to translate, but it's kind of that.
Our Chatfish kill the crubs. Let Spider Pig be torn apart with woe and sorrow. Was that it? Just one of those? Wait, what? I have to go back? Oh my god, alright, whatever.
You can't teleport back down if you took the...
I know, it's like just goes up, kills crab, comes back down, got crab.
Yeah, I'm not... It's not like I'm a huge fan of fetch quests, but it's also like, if I'm gonna go on a fetch quest, can we at least kill like 2 monsters? 3?
Like, it's just sort of like, that was a bit abrupt. It begs the question, like, mission or, like, objective or quest design, right? And usually, a quest, in my opinion, should be fun. It should do something exciting, introduce you to something.
Yeah, like hop into a cannon and spam one. Well,
No, that's World of
shooting at
Warcraft.
monster.
Well, have you the Unique Carapace? How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail's shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready, present them to the sea, and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell-less of Suno Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shosei, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Excellent. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Good, Yinglis, suffer. Yinglis is just in pain. Good. A beautiful sight to behold, Chatfish. Chatfish love when Yinglis suffers.
Is that a common occurrence with Old World Blues?
Heavily modded campaigns, not terribly common, but it's usually good to have a couple of saves. That's why I always believe in creating manual saves every once in and often, not based on an autosave. He dove into the water the moment ago and said wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
flow like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
She's kind of mean.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Drowned. Spell didn't work. It's like, oh, it works on turtles. It'd be funny. Jeff would be so sad.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Diving
unlocked. Damn.
Wow. Owing in Sodaban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Tsunosato can now be accessed via the circular portals. To leave deep water, you need swim towards the surface. Conversely, you need only swim to the surface. Conversely, to dive into the water while swimming on the surface, press Control and Spacebar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Sodaban in Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. And now we're off, chatfishes. In the underwater part where chatfishes dwell.
There you go, this mount. It's not the normal mount button. If you look at your first bar, it's on the very right.
This must be Tsunosato, the Ran village Sodaban told us about. Right, let's see if they can help us find Kojin's missing jewel. If this Tsunosato...
Hold on.
Whoa.
Keep
Then
reading that one.
Shaozai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here.
Alright, now hold on a second. Chow has something to show you.
What is that?
Yeah, what is it, Chow? If you can.
Wow, look at that. Treasure played a little melody.
That was apparently a song made by Robert.
Wow, that's very nice. We should.
For I think.
We'll pay Doc Robert as soon as we can. Robert somewhere screaming. But thank you for sharing that, Chow. A song for Aya. That little rat Robert hasn't posted in the developer server? Indeed, we shall indeed pay Docky him. 1,000 pay Dockies upon him. Guess what a pay Dockies, oh my god. Of course the leader's at the top of the giant fucking pillar. It has to be.
Of course. Gotta exercise those glutes.
Unfortunately, he's not. They've erected this large pillar for no reason. The rat bastards. How detestable of the people of this land. What do they look like? Okay, they don't look like weird fish people.
No. They just live at the bottom of the sea because, you know, that's what you do, I suppose.
Somebody to talk to. Maybe we have to right click on people? I don't know.
I don't think so, no. It's just here somewhere.
Whoa, where is it? Oh, it's up there on the little pillar. But only to the right. So this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Damn! Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lies, and these are my friends, Aerith and Alice. We're looking for the overseer, Suno Sato Shaoxi. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I'm the high priest of Shisu of the Violet Tribe Tides Xiaoxai. Death to the language. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yakasani no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp, says the little rat. Quiet, Tisobi, or there will be no dango for dinner. Ahem, I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suno Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisu. We, Rain, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago our forebears were driven from this ancestral lands. Beneath the waters they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was that when Doma fell 20 years ago, past that the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we take no part as it was so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who Sato fucking language, home for me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Village Yerdabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Yosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Yeah, didn't seem like it did anything.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
And you're seeing like, oh, it should have been me.
It should have been me, yes.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail. You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Damn.
All the bloody stupid. Oh. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
My God. Beating Chatfish. We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Aerith? We could ask the villager, do you know anything? Sorban sent us. Mayhap we should ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Violence is the answer. Heh, the thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced that the red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami. This is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like to very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you would know of her, but her name is Ugiri. Wow, what a coinky dinky. Now, what's the last name? What's Ugiri's last name? Do you know? She's like leader of like a rebellion thing. Kami be praised, she lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sunosato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma, they went where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Ugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe... Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle in the deepest depths. They are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited her away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there were something more we could assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise.
Now, at this point, I think there is a dungeon.
Is
where
this
we
a dungeon?
No. But if you go back in, there's a blue marker there that I think gives you a dungeon.
So we go kill their princess? Is that what we're doing? Is that it? Didn't let us in, so we're just gonna fucking murder her. Be like, alright, you little bitch, this is what you get for saying no.
I mean, it usually works.
It usually works. And so their princess was murdered. Alright, we let you into our village because we're so scared of you now. So scared. The blue exclamation point?
Should be that one, yeah. Maybe.
Palace of Lost Souls. Yeah, probably. That sounds like a dungeon.
Yeah, and you see you need to do it anyway.
You are a woman. A woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess, the ruler of the seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisu of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shosai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but the Shiosai know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisu of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done with had you said no. Now please follow me. We must speak to Shosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will regret. Wow, so it turns out their entire society, like the princess that had forbade them, was actually possessed, and so it's like, what the hell? But, like, that's just not information that anybody told us. Oh my god. What do you think of that, chat? Pinkest Chatfish. And you are? Chirp chirp. You already know who we are. We were here 5 minutes ago. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intention we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not within your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize that we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Damn, I'm just gonna kill myself. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take the scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisu of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I shall show her the way. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could not tell you now, I would. My God. She's actually the pinkess. Oh my God. Or something, I don't know. Who can say for certain, little chat bitches? Alright, we did the dungeon, now what? Little fucking Bazinki. Bazinki, we gotta go to the bottom right. Look at that.
No, we don't.
Got to go over there.
No, which one is the dungeon?
Bottom right.
It's the, yeah, sure, we can go and do the main quest on the way. And
That's
then we
what
can
I
go
thought.
do the dungeon after that.
Sweet boy. Ah, good. It is an underwater mount.
Yeah, I think once you learn to swim, all your chocobos learn how to breathe water indefinitely.
If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Shotoban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp, and keep your eyes open, Aerith. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast, and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakana no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. And how, pray tell, do I use this filthy little lamp?
I think you find a little... Yeah, is there an item? Yeah, there is.
The flash of unmistakable in the dark, you are still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. There, peeping from beneath a layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. My God. Beautiful chatfish. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Earth? This is it. The Asakani no Magatama, exactly as Sotoban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank you Giri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it now, Aerith. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin.
Yeah, let's go do the dungeon now. It's swimming all the way down to the left.
Yeah, because we can just teleport back. Little chunky Binsky. That's right, you chunky boy. Is swimming to the right gonna be faster? I think so.
No, left. Down. Left.
Yeah, left. Whoa. Oh, on the map.
Yeah. On the map.
Oh my god. We're playing Discount Subnautica chat. Woo! Subnautica 2. It's really fun. Unfortunately, the developers are a bit retarded, though. Needs more cooking, though. A lot more cooking before that game is ready.
Yeah, it's early access, so I didn't check it out yet.
I enjoyed the exploration and the little animals, the little fishimals. The new fishes are cute. They have cute, retarded behaviors. Oh, it's this way. I thought there was like the same marker on the right, though. That's weird.
Yeah, those are side quest markers. So yeah. It's those shining lights down there, I think. This is just like in Cataclysm. In World of Warcraft.
God. Cataclysm thing. That was not the worst thing ever, but it was kind of very meh. No, I quested there once and never again. I remember that.
Yeah.
They really tried with that one. They gave you an underwater mount even. They gave you like underwater like walking animations and shit.
Yeah, there's something about like the fact that there's enemies in 3D spaces, right? So it's the same in Guild Wars 2. Like they put in a lot of effort into the underwater stuff there. But the fact that you have 3 dimensions means that you're like always ass-pulling something and you're just like constantly attacked by something. It's super annoying.
Papa Jules has become a sulfur miner. Thank you for the support, Papa Jules. Don't forget to join the Discord server. Shoot me a DM. My name is Kibbs in the Discord. Link in the description. I will give you access to the Chamber of Secrets. As anybody who donates to our channel, even only once, has lifetime access. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Earth. Though we might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly has been tormenting him. Now there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. We have done it. Alright, then all you need to do is shoot me a DM, Papa Julie Man, and I'll cook you up. Cook you up? I'll not cook you up. I'll connect you to the thing. Is your name the same as it is on Discord? Or in Nubs? Let's check. Might be able to do it now. Let's see. Le Commons. Let's see. Is Papa Jules a person? No, different call sign. I'll just wait till you tell me, and then I will add it. Alright, the entrance. Oh, wait. Yeah. You may do it when ready. And I just broke the open up chat. There we go. Is it Jules? Okay.
It's just Jules.
There we go. I will give you access real quick. Sulfur. There we go. And then you will be added in the correct channel. At JO. There you go. And there we'll post stuff in the Chamber of Secrets. It's usually like early access stuff and sometimes behind the scenes stuff we normally don't post publicly. I have to make another post in the near future. But I have to finish making videos of stuff. But there you go. And thank you for the support. We really appreciate it.
All right, Chow Chow, show us how it's done. Show us what a real tank does. I haven't healed with this classic in a year, by the way.
Duty commenced. No problem, Jules. Alright, I have my little carbuncle. Yes, I do. And so I chase after them.
I actually don't remember my buttons. Help.
Help! We'll be dead soon. I'm watching our party
I
slowly
think this
disappear.
is a heal.
Have people perished?
No.
No, those are the enemies, okay. Oh, I forgot that our party bar is up there. My eyes went over here and was like, oh my god! The health bars of everybody's diminishing and not going up. We're good. Whee! Now this is a pretty big fucking area. Not gonna lie. Go. Dang it. Also, chat, don't forget, whenever we get a new chatfish, we can help them. Indio, are you there?
Yes.
Indio, switch Kib's Joyce to getting Jules a fancy fish.
Alright.
I would usually help out manually with my Kib's Choice funds, but I can't. I have to save those for the private server. Or the dedicated server hosting PC. As those will now be spoken for probably till December. Probably not. RAM nowadays is kind of not cheap. It's pretty horrific, actually.
It seems like we have a shared fish fund at 25.
We have a charity fish already available?
It seems like.
What is it? A custom fish or a fancy?
Shared fish.
Just a regular chatfish. Alright. Let's upgrade that to a fancy. So we'll raise $30 more with Kib's Choice, and then we'll get it. And then we'll get Jules that. And make sure you write on Kib's Choice that it goes to Jules. Joules. Try to get everybody who supports the channel a fish. Everybody deserves one.
I'm just gonna change the shared fish to Joe's.
Also, Jules, because you donated on our channel, I don't know if you're new, but you can put hashtags towards it, towards things you want to help support. Would you like to push your sulfur miner towards getting that fancy fish? That's $1.99, I think. That'll basically help us get that funded. And don't worry, we'll get it funded probably next week. Just keep an eye out on your Discord, because you'll get a message once it's been completed. Oh yes, and as a reminder, chat, if there are chatfish who can't afford to get their yearly chatfish, let me know. Shoot me a DM. I will make sure that everybody gets one every year. May not be something I can do right away, but I will make sure it gets done. Better to do that now before we wait till December. Otherwise the December, scramble is always nightmarish. The art team is afraid of December, I think. The last 2 weeks, or the first 2 weeks of December are always scary. The final weeks of orders. Final weeks. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. I don't know why, but I stopped attacking. Hope that helps.
He stands up, and then you have.
You didn't have to donate anymore, but we appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That's very generous. As a reminder, chat, we don't really need donos this week, as we've already made the weekly goal. We've made 4.7k this week, and now we've made even extra. We really appreciate it, but we only need 2.7k per week to maintain studio operations. The extras will just simply go towards the treasury, which will just keep us afloat longer. So we appreciate it, though. It does mean a lot. But don't ever feel pressured. It helps a considerable amount. Put that towards the goal. We'll get him a fancy fish before long. Also, if you want to peruse the types of fancy fish you can get, you can check the fan art Bickering bunch and check pinned. The only artist who's not available right now is Indio.
What's me?
That is you. But that availability is going to open up in the near future. You know that, right? You better get as much work done as you can, Indio. You better get... I can't hold you at forever at closed. You know this.
I don't know, it's kind of nice.
The Indio gates are going to open. The question is, will you have gotten the Snicks video and Embers done in time before then, or not?
I hope so.
Because the goal is to get Snicks, Embers, and Dreams done. If you get all three of those done in time, yeah, it'll be looking pretty good. If you don't, it'll be... You're going to be a sad little Indio. You're going to have a lot of work in you. Because I know Chatfish have been haggling me about when is Indio going to be available again at not outlandishly eye-gouging prices. And I'm like, well, you know, as soon as we can make it happen. That's why I'm trying to hassle you to get that stuff done.
He canceling
Gibbs
his own
can't-
test because he can stay still.
Listen,
Yes.
I've got the ADHD. I was playing... see, I did that... So I'm playing a Stormbringer in Ascension with Pondazan. And the Stormbringer is also really fun. What's it called? Ascension WoW? Or Project Ascension? It's a private server, right? And I keep doing that there, too. It's awful. And the reason why I started doing it is because, believe it or not, Grumpy Rat, but we let Beano and Yinglis tank in the same dungeon. And that was an experience of stress and unbelievable tension at a level 10 dungeon. I've never seen in my entire life. You got Beano not noticing things that are approaching to attack him. Then you got fucking, like, other people fucking tagging stuff.
Hold on here. Here, before we pull.
Yep.
So what's gonna happen is that she's gonna use an ability, and when she does that, you have to go to one of these chests
And
and
click it?
like, stand behind it.
Oh, it's like a shield. Gotcha.
So pick a chest and don't open the chest prematurely. Just then you turn into normal. See, so this is what she does. She uses Seduce, and
I'm an old
okay,
bro.
I reapplied it to you, I think. Yeah, okay. Because she can't seduce old people. They don't have a libido anymore.
They don't have a libido anymore. Don't want to breed. Already done. Already used up.
But yeah, that's it. You basically just pick a chest, and when she uses seduction, you just go to the chest.
You're pals with good old Trusty? Nice. Trusty's a good Chatfish. He tried to steal my ice cream. Oh, fat fuck. Oh, God, no, please, no, God. Okay.
Oh shit, do
How do I
actually have to
cancel
press
it?
a button?
Or wait, do I not want to cancel yet?
Go find the chest, Gibbs.
I become old and frail.
You stole Savannah's chest. So now Savannah is going to get kicked in the face.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I'll go over here. I just cucked one of our chat bros. I just cucked one of our...
Doesn't matter, it doesn't do that.
Oh, god damn it, I just bumped into it. Okay, I understand how it works. I thought I had to click on it. How do I cancel this? Is there an effect somewhere I can cancel? But right
Yeah, you do have to wait. You have to wait.
Alright, I will just remain over here.
You're just hold. Now, yeah, now you know how it feels.
Oh, I prematurely opened it. I thought you were doing the thing. Woo! Ow. Oh, it follows me. Ah!
Oh, shit. No, just do it.
Bleh.
Alright, John, I have a question for you.
Generous 25 Polish bucks. Very generous. He says, out of curiosity, how would Kib's left-handedness mesh with CDDA's controls? Fit Indio's choice. If it's a good one. If not, Everine Lude. CDDA is not a game that I think I would be very good at. I think Robin is better at those kinds of games than I am. CDDA and Dwarf Fortress. I've tried Dwarf Fortress. I know that's kind of in the similar purview. Kind of.
Yeah, it's the
Dwarf
same,
Fortress
like,
was like too cumbersome for me.
yeah,
like-
it's the same amount of effort to learn.
For me, Songs of Six is what Dwarf Fortress should be. That's a better adaptation. Because it's actually a video game. But that might be down to personal preference. If anyone knows what Songs of Six is, it's basically like a sort of Autismo city builder. But it has, you know, a user interface. Its biggest problems is that it doesn't convey information particularly well.
Yeah, I like it. For me, the issue there, because I like Dwarf Fortress because it's a sim, but I don't like Dwarf Fortress like the game. It's just not a very good game. But Songs of Six, it's nice, but once you've played through it once, you've like played through it.
Once you've learned how to master its controls, you can.
It's the
build
same
any
every
city.
single time, because it's like when you get to 150 population, then your guys are gonna ask for this. When you get to
Yep, it's got
300,
the
they're gonna ask
Anno,
for this.
the Anno game design
Yeah.
issue. Anno
Yeah,
I
it's-
love,
it's-
but it's like it's good for one playthrough. That's why I usually wait for all the expansions, play Anno with a friend, and it's like an epic city building adventure. But once you've played it, you kind of know like the procedure because it's each era has a different thing or each tech level or whatever. Yeah, I get you.
But I did think it was fun to play through. You know, the first few times, and it does have a bunch of different races too. That, like, it's not that different, but it is like a little different because it's like, oh, these guys can focus a lot more on lumberjacking and stuff to like solve the problems, and these guys like fishing. So it is a little different. And some are cannibals, so you know, they're like, we can't eat any people, we're sad.
Yeah. Don't ruin my rep, Jules, says fucking Trusty. Trusty's scared. Good. An uncomfortable Trusty is a happy kid. It's a tentacle monster. Oh, it's an ugly one. Fat. Kind of morbidly obese.
It's an obese.
Are we missing somebody?
Nope. I don't think there's a. I don't think there are really any strats here.
Oh, there's four of us. Okay. I thought there was like a fifth person.
She's at some point she's gonna. There's gonna be like a glowing eye icon, and just look away from that.
Ah, it's
I
like
think that's
that.
pretty much it.
I'm always terrible at that.
Yeah. Go grab him when you feel like it, Cha Cha. Insolence! Such insolence will not be tolerated! You shall take a knee in my sanctuary. Beasts, come to me, give unto me your power!
It's about facing the character model way, right?
Yeah. But with mouse controls, it's like almost the same thing. Like looking away.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, did we change it so that you... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
you're dead.
What? Am I dead? Yet. Yet being the key word
Yeah,
here?
you see, she comes up there. Because when the water face is there, she like swings around. And where she ends up, that's where she splashes. Oh, kill the fishies.
Fishes.
Fishes.
Oh, there's a fish over there.
Oh, and now's the thing. Whoa. Oh. How did I get to steer it? I was looking away.
Fuck. Pressing buttons.
You see now she's swimming around. So watch out for that.
Barking under your master. Ooh, so scary.
Harpoon is pretty scary.
Oh, eyeball.
You can't see the little toe lift on yours.
Yeah, zoomed in.
She lifts up her back leg. Oh, open the chest. Oh, nice.
I've become an old crone. Withered in my old age, Chatfish. I've been gaming too long.
Good work, Chow Chow. Good work, Savannah.
Yep, you did it. You won't get paid, Aki, today. Thanks. You're welcome. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Aerith. You saved them all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Sui no Satao, where she might rest and be undisturbed. Well, rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Oh my god, there's a
She
post.
just swims home. You can accept that teleport.
You are returned, and with Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there was no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in the material vessels, but in individuals, and laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Sotoban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Seki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would be necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isadi to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vaults is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that? Again? The Sakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way, we're satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Su no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all endeavors. Sleptrock donates a generous $2 and says, "Pay Docky, everyone. Triple pay Docky on show." Indeed. Show's pay Docky will be most egregious indeed. For sins are many. Super Japanese naming conventions? Welcome to Sleptrock. Yes, we are basically in the expansion called Stormblood, right? Which is basically Asian themed expansion, from what I can tell. Because we have like Japan, we've got China.
Yeah, we're in the Japan of the world, yeah.
Pretty much. So it's even more Japanesey versus Western flavored than it was before.
Western easy.
Yeah. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. The Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. Nice. Snacking on pizza, playing Pal World, and watching a Kip stream. God, there's no better day, is there? Now what you need is a nice little raspberry pie, and you're golden. Or perhaps cheesecake. Cheesecake. Where the fuck am I going?
Nothing better than slavery with the friends.
Nothing better than slavery with friends? Oh, yeah, because Palworld, I forgot. Oh, wait, no, it's underwater. What am I doing? We have to go out there, don't we?
Yeah. I mean... Yeah, okay, yeah, that is the only exit.
It's peak gaming hours, brothers. I'll be controversial and say CDA is, to me, less tedious than Project Zomboid. I think the exact opposite. I have the... You might actually basically said that pretty aptly. I think that is a controversial opinion. I've watched Robin play CDDA and felt my eyes gloss over at the, like, look of the game visually. For me, I need some bit of visual flair. Like, I need art. I need an art direction. It doesn't need to be good. Doesn't need to be perfect. Like, for example, what would it be? Arcanum has enough art direction going on. It's a bit crunchy, a bit crusty, but it gets the job done, you know? The illustrations and portraits are actually really good. But it seems like there's only a handful of those, because, you know, I imagine that cost them an arm and a leg to purchase such things.
Do you want to hear an even more controversial take?
Uh-oh. Crown of Solomon's been hacked in the Discord. I got a fucking Discord dingy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, put him in the chastity belt. Hold on, telling the mods real quickly. I gotta, by the way, heads up, PSA Chatfish in the Discord. Crown of Solomon's account has been hacked. Gonna post a thing in the moderation room. He's just sending me a bunch of stuff. Just writing a note. Crown of Solomon. But just letting you know, at the Royal Guard. There we go. There. The mod team has been informed.
Good work.
Even more work.
I know. Poor little Solomon. He accidentally opened a link he probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Is it up? Oh, it's up. Oh, it's floating here. Alright, there we go. Let's see, before we progress. Grumpy says, Zomboid doesn't feel fun to me. That can be fair because there's not really a direction to Zomboid, but it's definitely very improved. I'd recommend next time we do our Project Zomboid community server that you actually try it. Give it another shot. We're trying the unstable build of 42, which is about to launch, and it's pretty nice. It basically overhauls the combat system, adds a lot more stuff to it, like, just makes it more weighty. But yeah, I can totally get that if you don't have, like, a direction for the game. And Project Zomboid is one of those cases of it's super early. It's got a long ways to go. Like, half of its features aren't even in.
I'll be honest, I feel like... Because I also don't really like playing Zomboid, like, alone. I feel like it's completely pointless.
It's a communal game.
I feel like... I kind of feel that way with CDDA too, but to a lesser extent. I still feel like there's more meat to it as a solo player there. Yeah. But I feel like the real best way... I haven't tried it, by the way, but I feel like the real best way to actually play Zomboid is to join an RP server. And actually RP, on the RP server.
Yes. The Zomboid is a fantastic role-playing game. But it has to be role-played. That's why I never meta my characters, and I never, like, spec out into everything. I, like, specialize into certain roles. And that's kind of how people should treat that game. If you're just not a fan of top-down games, then it's just a stylistic choice thing. But Zomboid is really a spectacular game. The one I'm looking forward to most is playing Dune Awakening again. Once the winter expansion comes out and the private server system's out. Because I think I've never had more fun than I had in Dune Awakening. It's not really a survival crafting game, is it? It's like a hybrid. What would you call it, Bansky?
No, it is. It's just like it's got
light
progression,
on the
you know,
survival elements.
you progress through the tiers and stuff. It's how like almost every single one of these games work. Like the games that like more or less pioneered a lot of the survival genre, if you would want to call like Terraria or Minecraft survival games, you know, it's just how they work for the most part. You get better weapons, you get to like a new boss, you finish that, get to like finish the next tier and progress, and then when you're done with that, you're pretty much done. And that's okay as well. It's just that it doesn't have like super longevity after you get to the end, but as long as you enjoyed the journey there, then that's...
Well, in the case of
that
Dune
works.
Awakening, it didn't have an end game when it came out.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do. They've addressed that now. There's stuff to do. Adverse to it just being like, you get to the end and it's like, alright, you beat the game. But, like, it's not finished. And that's one of the revelations with that game, because it's kind of like this game, as in, like, it's got story expansions, but, like, when there's no more story expansions, it's like, well, I can't see the next part of the story because it's developing. So it's like playing an MMO that is not an MMO, but it is, but you're waiting for the next story expansion and update. You know what I mean? Because it's not done.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, next thingy. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isles of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get into the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Aerith to be the one given her peerless martial prowess. I just stare, glaring at her for volunteering me. Then it's settled. You two make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Aerith. We've got work to do. And so it was, and so it shall be. Wait, am I going into the cave or am I going out? It looks like I'm going in, but like, according to the map, it doesn't really look like it. But I think that's because it's like a different layer. Ooh, that's very suspenseful music.
Very spooky. Uh-oh.
It's a fucking light show!
Yeah, that's actually a reason why a lot of games, like World of Warcraft, for example, have like really boring spell effects.
Because
those spell effects were designed for 40 people. Yeah. Like, I vastly prefer them looking like this, but
aesthetically, it's more pleasing. But
you
informationally,
can't, like,
it's
see
blinding.
the enemies sometimes. Yeah. And like in Guild Wars 2, it has similar issues where the enemy is just like engulfed in 14 different kinds of fire and 40 circles underneath his feet.
Such is the nature of things, I suppose. I'm set to top chat for some annoying reason.
Could be one of the 3 times we crashed. No, we only crashed twice.
Yes. The idea is not to make a habit of it.
I think it's already a habit.
The idea is to not make it a overbearing habit, I suppose. That way it just keeps things to spice things up a little bit. Here at the Bickering Bunch, we like to keep things fresh. And what's more fresh to our audience than randomly having a stream crash and making them go to the channel homepage to reselect the next stream multiple times in a row? That is
And
peak
having to clear out
content.
another ping on the Discord.
Peak content right there.
Yeah.
I make sure my audience is actively engaged. No streamer can compare. And I think in that regard, that's true. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound as lofty as it actually is. So there's no little chatfish in here.
Yeah, they're waiting by the entrance to the thing that we're going to. Gotta tuck her down.
Thieves! Thieves! They're so mean. Name calling. Almost got the little turtle people. I'm sure they'll forgive us after we've killed like several of them.
Oh, don't worry. These are evil Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They have died in the line of duty. I don't know why, but this quest reminds me of that awful quest in Northrend in Borean Tundra, where you have to disguise yourself as a Murloc.
Okay.
You remember that quest. I know you do.
Honestly, I skip the boring tundra almost every single time, and I go to Howling Fjords instead.
Borean Tundra is boring Tundra.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I know. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope LSA is alright too. Aerith lies, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within, hurry.
But yeah, pretty much, when it comes to the beast races in this game, pretty much all of them are more like the majority are like enslaved to a primal. So that's why it's okay to kill them.
You see, they're already unsavable. We're doing them a service.
We are, actually.
There we go. Perfect. And a little stingray. In between this stream and the Sonic stream, I'll have to quickly run to the grocery store chat as I ate pot stickers, which, by the way, that was like the last of Kibbs's food. I have a tub of yogurt and that is it. I have a diminished food stores. I didn't keep much. Actually, no, I did. We go to the grocery store for a long time, actually.
Oh, you played Sonic today?
Yep. The Sonic game is today. And if Chow Chow's feeling up for it. If Chow Chow isn't, we can always reschedule. You just need to let me know. Don't force yourself. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent. It was I who made you whole. Now you must kill the Kojin. Like, whoop.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
So we primal.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Please do something.
chat, bitches. Like, whoa. Little Plucka's just sat over there. He's like, "There goes Blontiffa." Blontiffa.
Oh, we do get to fight. We just need to go and hand in the quest here. The big one.
Pray tell, the chatfishes are tricky. Kobolds require a bit more modding to get them to be playable, but yeah. What is English rambling about?
They're talking about modding in races and stuff for Dwarf Fortress.
Ah. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures, and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard themselves, or guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sotoban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of a capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal.
Polly, where are you?
Where's Polly? Polly even here? Polly! He's just fucking
Yeah,
dead.
he said he was on his way.
He's like waddling. We can wait. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lies. You and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. Click. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, you can guess. I'm sorry, Earth. I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurers, friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off.
Polyma Thickcat is logging on right now.
Wait for Pooley. Alright, we can /dance. You can dance if you wanna. Bring it behind.
Só te tentar
Very rude song.
just the Hugo Joe Tale, but more weak.
Very rude song. Shut up, Robin, you fucking Swede. Go eat some taco.
I don't want to dance.
He's like, "Eee."
They're just gonna bully me out because I don't want to dance. It's just fucked up.
Bullying out and don't want to dance. Bullying Robin fucking sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, there's a reason why people did it, Robin, because it's so much fun. It's my turn.
Must be.
Must be. Come on, everyone, form a queue. Form a queue. All have a go. A jab, if you will. Like, most unfortunate choice of words.
What's happening over here?
What do you mean what's happening? We're waiting for Polly. Or the fact that
over
you're
here.
inside of the cactus's butt. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm just giving a little winky.
A little
He's got a
winky?
little tinky winky now. Yeah, look, he's got a little tinky winky.
It's your little cattail. So it's not the size that matters. It's what you do with it that counts. Javits are just molding over there. Where are the chatfishes? Where?
We're just stuck in queue. The 20-person queue.
God damn it. I'll read a funny article while we wait. Arrowhead is targeting Helldivers 2 players who use cheat bots or exploits to farm super credits. The studio told players, "You've told us that cheaters and exploiters ruin the experience. We heard you." Nobody said that. It has added radically improved tools to detect account earning super credits at an unreasonably high rate. Arrowhead says regular players have nothing to worry about. This will not affect legitimate players, only the bad apples cheating the system. It added, "If you're playing the game grinding maps, clearing POIs, looting bunkers, you will never experience any change." I'm so glad Arrowhead has the priority set straights.
Don't you feel safer now, Fish?
Don't you feel safer knowing that Arrowhead has really focused? We hear you! Loud and clear! We hear you! They've turned it into a fucking catchphrase. For any time they do any sort of change. We hear you! The rampant cheating that's been a problem in Helldivers 2 that never has been talked about ever? We hear you. On a blog post.
I think it was like the only time I've ever heard anyone mention cheating that much is like when the game came out and there was like a thing where people just got like maxed out credits.
Yeah, because that's such a big problem.
Maxed out upgrades. Yeah, it's well, it is a problem, but it's not like if it was a PvP game, it would be a bigger issue. Like Arc Raiders, for example, they basically like killed the game because they didn't ban like a cheater. People just gave up. So yeah, it's a much bigger deal in a PvP game for sure.
But in Helldivers, the problems that they actually have are far more deeper.
Basic.
Than that. It's like we've got like it's just one of those cases of like I uninstalled that game and I don't intend to reinstall it until the time I have to stream it comes again.
Alright, like we are prepared. The Pool of Tribute.
Unlock the vault door, it says.
Yeah, okay. Kibbs doesn't meet the requirements yet. There we go. No, it's still not. What?
Confront Asano. Speak with Kurenai. Do I click the button?
No, we should be able to. The Pool of Tribute, right? Am I stupid?
Yeah, confront the Pool of Tribute.
There we go. No, now it works. Yeah, I did it after you did the thing, but it still wouldn't let me. But I guess it was just slow. Just stay away from the thing. When there's stuff, don't stand in it. The only thing you need to know is people are going to get encapsulated in stone. And when that happens, you just see, like... Hold on, it's hard to get the target. You just see which one everyone is targeting. Target that same one. No, is this the split? I don't know how this fight works.
And so we can hear you smack him. Slowly getting chiseled.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, this is the one where you want to stand.
He's a happy guy.
Full of laughs.
The seas part, for we alone.
He's almost 50%.
The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
No, just stand on the sides.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Who got it? And now attack the sword. This works.
Press wrong button.
Move away! Maybe it doesn't matter.
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
It's the one furthest away towards him, I think.
Whoa.
As they get put into stone. If you don't free him, they get instant kill.
Oh.
Good afternoon, Cassidy.
The seas
Cassidy.
part, for we alone.
Oh, fuck. I did not make it out of there. I did not. Yeah,
It was faster. Oh, shit.
Such ferocity.
We did it!
We've done it, Chet.
Good work, fellas. Johnson power.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
On his serious hat.
You did.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No.
Damn.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Let's go all the way over there, chatfishes. 10
Go
billion.
to the
Whoa.
go to the one to the right first and finish that one.
Oh, the little green plus.
Yeah.
You little
Can give you a ride over to the other one on the chocobo.
The
Which-
chatobo.
Get over to where you are.
Good, chatfish, good. Please allow me once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suno Sato will be exactly as it was before. I was supposed to simply be grateful for how things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed, and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean.
You don't have to take the photo.
Chick, it's time for me to tell me where are you
Level up.
going? Where are you going?
New gear?
And I start
New
fucking
gear?
leaving.
Oh, new gear.
And so I became a sultry maiden. Like, what? No, something. My outfit's starting to look a little bedraggled. Starting to look a little homeless. It's a little special, not gonna lie. Owner of the Empire is worse than Shinra. Hey, Biffer! Well, Bifford, maybe if you weren't such a biff. Got him.
I think Chow Chow wants to show you his luxury car.
I think I've seen it before.
But you haven't ridden in it.
I think I have.
Maybe you have.
That was like last year. I think my memory's better than most when it comes to certain random factoids.
Things from a year ago. No, oh, fuck. Went down below.
That's what you get, bitch. Me. He's not mad. Molding down there. Beneath
Can
the
you
waves.
reach? Can you reach?
Reach what?
Kokobo?
I can, little sweet monkey. It's like, whoa.
It's here. Somewhere.
I think we're safe. I didn't see Kojin following us. Any Kojin. Wait here. I'm going back for LSA. So you stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me? And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brrr. LSA? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself, and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari.
Do we want to disable the burqa?
don't know. Maybe I've converted to Islam and become a terrorist. Allahu
I mean, maybe. I
Akbar.
respect your choice, I suppose.
You shouldn't, but yeah. You should.
Sorry if it was asked before, but have you played Type 0? No, I never played that game. 'Cause it
How
was on the
doth you
PSP only.
hide a piece? There we go. Problem solved.
Figured it out. Good job.
Yeah, that hood is a bit atrocious. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Something definitely happened here. I see several people look like they might be injured. Ugh. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing. That won't heal. You should go after lice. Little Bifford asked, Robin, sorry if it was asked before, but have you played Type 0?
Yeah, this is what I just answered, but no, I haven't played it because it was on the PSP only.
His little chatfish brows furrow and inquisitively.
I'm back.
So, most
I was surprised that their Type 0 is on Steam too.
Yeah, I only saw there was something that they're like remastering it or something, and the new one looks terrible, but I don't know. That was all I saw.
I have no idea if it is going to.
I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Brr. And so the Garleans have already begun to lose control of the entire region. And we showed up and immediately shifted the Palace of Power. And now they're sad.
The Palace of Power.
I won't say balance, but balance is what we got. Too much Pal World. Wow, you're not with the Imperials. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. He's got quite the vivid imagination. Torments that will befall him. Torments, my favorite. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Somebody had to. Might as well be the Confederacy, Chatfish. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lice and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
This is Stormblood, Little Bifford. You did well, Aerith. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many souls, innocent souls, would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any would win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangxia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination, with me. We've never been over there before. So we got a waddle there, Chatfish. Oh my god. Bowler's just a happy little rockfish. Good. And Sandy just noticed that there are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in this video game.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Well, now the red turtle people aren't their friends anymore.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost. so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oh my god, giant tiger. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Take care, little Jano berries. See you in 5 minutes. Aw, fuck. Giant kitty destroyed. Endio's heart broken. He's like, ooh, kitty.
Understandable.
All Bendios must die? I agree. Let's hope Bendio has no comment. He realizes his fate has been sealed. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons, I don't know. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Aerith, venture closer if you would and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
It's a persimmon, by the way. Because they'll say that word like 1,000 times there, I think.
My God. God willing.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't it the General?
Lord Gosetsu. Can't we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course.
You fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead? Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
What a fucking baby. Fucking crying around. Fucking beat him. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Isse of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know we all do. Lord Kain's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you are plotting, leave us out of it. Oh, we won't. Mark my words. I am passionate as his pleas may be. Surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the house of the fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of small spring. Come, I will show you. I like how this character's too thick to understand. It's like it's been many years since he's been here. So, like, the lay of the land could have changed. I think that's just writing for the sake of the viewer. But the character himself should probably have recognized that things are bound to change, as he's probably had many, many, many nights to ponder that. Considering that will be, like, the sole thing on his mind. Like, imagine that, right? Your home village is taken over by, I don't know, like, Chinese communists or German Nazis or whatever, right? Whatever it'd be. The odds are those people are going to have changed things the way they were. And you're going to think about that every day. You're going to dread that.
Yeah.
It just seems funny that he just has no actual reaction that seems sensible. He's acting as if he's never heard, like he's been here like 5 minutes ago. But it's been years. We grab that, and we waddle over here, and we plunk down there so we break some of our legs.
Lots of waddling.
This way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Earth. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. And do you have any idea how many cave diving accidents have been the same thing because of that?
We need a cave diving game.
Getting stuck with the fishes. Ah, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the house of the fierce. You are Erictilius, are you not? We were told of your coming. Here's Verzia. We of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. They said it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Repairing a crystal with duct tape? Curious.
Quick.
You should hear this, Aerith. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 11th, or 12th, never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we have ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why he did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt. I am told he called it a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just, without strength. Our path has but one end. And Rouser gets a membership. Very gentle little Rouser Fishy.
Thank you very much.
Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you, to the House of Fierce, compared to your Rising Stones? I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure of the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zenos soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. That harlot, that filthy wench. Aerith, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foes, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamahigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are a few, and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong, yet, with your help, I believe that this is little we cannot achieve. Not this, there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Erzia on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? God damn it, Gay, why did you double do that? As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we shall be glad of your company and your perspective. Name is not far. I say we begin there. So what you're going to see is a broken-spirited people, and you're going to have to do the same thing you did with the pirates. Like, you're going to have to, like,
fetch them some apples.
Fetch them some apples,
asses.
and they'll be like, well, we can do things, because we've got people that can do fucking chores for us. It's going to be that, isn't it? We're going to talk to them, they're going to say, no, we don't want to fight back, and we give up. And then they're going to come around when we catch some things for them. Like, maybe we can take on the Empire. I'm right.
Baby.
You're not saying no for a reason.
I think you'll get this teleport.
I can just teleport to them. It's true. That's the issue with having us do the pirate place before this place, is that the pirate place, I guarantee you, is going to be the same story. But longer. And I know it. It might be more well written, because the pirate one was kind of bit bland. The pirate characters I have no real attachment to. Ah, Aerith, yeah. I am glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Have I? I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of a shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Aerith as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? Wow! I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Says Yugiri. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Our village is very sad and pathetic. Good. Chigusa.
Chatfish are over there having a little
Just wiggling.
sneaky chat.
A little sneaky
They're up to
chatfish.
something.
They're plotting. You a merchant. Forgive
so.
me, my skepticism, but you strike me less as a woman of commerce and more of a common sellsword. Your best impression of Hancock? That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I have to do the opposite one. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I or nor anyone else here can afford it. Oh. Better talk to this little fucking fox person. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Bah! Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. We've gotten used to being bumfuck, just little Kenyan farmers or whatever. Very happy life.
Yeah, this is Kenya.
Yep. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dayu Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. And so it was that Chatfishes wandered and waddled around, fat and chubby though they were. Aerith, what have you learned? Lies and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hein to return without him. Our rebellion is doomed to fail. Let us not yet lose hope, though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lies and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east, ere I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I'm telling you, just do some fetch quests and they'll be right as rain, ready to revolt. "Whoa, we picked up medicine from the store for me. I'm ready to die for that. I'd give my life if that was asked."
And the revolt is successful as well, with 4 peasants.
Yeah, 4 peasants. Against, you know, garlic fucking legionnaires.
Check your compass here.
We never even get the thing, because we do it the way that is least efficient. 358 yalms to the south.
Yeah, let's go get that.
And then we help them, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, they're actually mages and warriors, oh my god, kill them! They gave us hope, fuck, we gotta blow their brains out." Gotta blow their brains out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, look for flowers. Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? No, I can't say that I have. Most unfortunate though it may be. Big beetle. The beetle is attacking me. And then this beetle's gonna attack me, and so is the next one after that. And that one too.
That's true. Good thing you have a motorcycle that drives at like 20 miles per hour.
It's okay, they'll catch up. The caterpillar that needed that flower was the size of a fucking goddamn mountain. So that flower alone is enough to sustain me, goddammit. It's got super dense calorie. Wrap to the left. Perfection. I wanted the yellow ones. It looks like a dandelion. Here you go. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet a woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Not really sure. She went this way, but it looks like on the map I should go the other way.
You follow the map?
Or maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. No, the terraces. It must be to the right. We ran that way. This place has got a lot of verticality to it.
Open the map.
It zigzags. It's on the right-hand side. I know it. Do not question me, Binsky. Merely follow Kib and get excited for next Kib statement.
Alright.
Excited for... And I'm gonna run into our friends. You know, one of them's dead. Platinum. Chatfish is panicking. Because it's gonna zigzag and wind. Because it's a she said it was terraced, you know, or whatever. Like, it's tiered. There's to be a winding path. Because the other side's just going to be a sheer-faced cliff, and I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts that I would go over there, and I'd look and be like, God damn it, as I have to turn around. It's up and to the left. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales from faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about your homeland. Azami, Azami, are you there? Azami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Too bad. She's going to help me start a rebellion. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. Change the subject. She told you, did she? God damn it. Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cain. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they burned the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Damn. What would your mother and father say? That's what Aerith should have said. And then he'd be real fucking pissed. He would have been real. Might punt Aerith off the ledge, honestly. What would your father and mother say if they were here? Right next to the grave, too. Just to really add extra oomph. Right next.
They would say, you are a sad little man, and I pity you.
You are a sad, sad little man, and I pity you. Hold on.
Holden.
All right. You are come at a good time, Aerith. But we but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boys... He told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce, and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. And And then it turns out that they massacred the villages anyways. So keep.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
There's like fucking 5 people left in this village.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Aerith, we must hurry. And then Chatfish waddle away, their plump
I
little
feel
bodies.
no one likes the blonde girl.
Lies? Lies is not liked by like anybody so far I can tell. Also, her character is not very compelling. She's rather poorly written. She's got no real interesting like characteristics that make her unique, and she's kind of just hot and temperamental, like kind of like emotionally, which is never a good sign for a character, by the way.
Yeah, her backstory is just like, oh, I have a backstory here. My sister died, and then it's just like a forced time in the spotlight, like because she's like one of the scions, and they have to go through their stories, and it's her turn. It's like that's it.
And they have nothing interesting for her too. Like she has nothing. Like Alphino and LSA, they have something, right? Like fucking all the other characters have something more or less going on. Alphino and LSA have the most because of their like grandfather's sacrifice thing that happened. And that carries a lot of connection to the story. And the other characters have some stuff, but it's not enough to really justify like getting their own story section. And Lies is kind of the same. She doesn't deserve this story section dedicated to her. She's kind of like not relevant, despite being Alamegan. Like the characters you're actually more interested in for Alamegans is probably going to be, well, not her, honestly. Not her.
Gosetsu and Yugiri.
Gosetsu and Yugiri are interesting for the Domans aspect, and then for the Almahegans, like the closest thing you have is the Bull. But he's also not super connected to his like that region anymore. Like he's not really caring about it too much. And so there's nothing really making Alamahigo interesting. Also, I will point out that Alamahigo's been fucked by the fact that it has no interesting characters that come from there. I can't think of any that come to mind. Like, what do the Alamahegans have? They've had some characters that come from there that are kind of bastards and were annoying, and that's like Alamahiga.
It was the... Do you remember at all the final dungeon we did in Heavensward? When you're fighting the griffin at the top of the tower, and he's like, Sloppy! That guy, Ilbert, he's like the only character, but then he dies when he sacrifices himself to summon Tiamat.
Yeah, he's an Alamegan, isn't he?
Yes, he's the only reason why we're here. Like he sacrificed himself and all of his men basically in a false flag operation to pull the alliance into a war with Alamigo and force Roban's hand.
So they actually do something.
Yeah.
And that's another issue that they didn't think about. Like, if you want to tie interest into a nation, you need to introduce a character that's going to bring you in, right? Like, Gosetsu and Yugiri bring us into Domen, but now that the Alamahegans roster has just got Lies left, all they have left to work with for our interest there is Lies. And Lies is just not interesting as a character. Her sister died, and that's it. Like, that's her only thing. And she has a temperament, an issue with her emotions, and that makes her less interesting, and that makes her more annoying. She's like, oh, I'm angry. It's like, okay, but like you acting rashly is going to get these villagers killed. You literally said that earlier in the previous section of the game. Like, it also makes her look like a bit of a hypocrite. I don't know.
Yeah. See, like, I don't actually mind the story for Stormblood. Like, a lot of people hate Stormblood.
The main story's not bad. It's just Lies.
It's because it's so... The issue is that it's split between all these different nations. Like, you go Doma, you go Alamigo, so it's like you have to play multiple introduction segments.
Yes,
so
that is one problem I've noticed. We've been through three nations now. We went through Alamigo, and they started building stuff up. Then we immediately leave to go to that Japanese place, island place or whatever. But we were there for so little, I can't remember anything about it other than there's that one suave, you know, fucking, like, guy who works for that other guy that we know. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But then we go to the Ruby stuff where the pirate dudes are, and they're not very interesting. And that's their biggest problem. Like, the biggest interesting thing they have is the turtle people, and that's it. And it's like, and then like they introduce the underwater thing, and then you just leave. And it's like, okay. And then we're now in Doman finally. So it feels like they wanted to be like, oh, it's gonna be like this epic journey, to go to like all these places. But they didn't stop and ask themselves, okay, what is the player gonna do here? Like, why is they gonna care? How do we get them to care about the pirates? I don't give a shit about the pirates, because the pirates have no... like, they're just opportunistic, and they're not really, like... They don't have any characters that have helped us, or we have any attachment to. The pirates mean nothing. The other place has got that merchant where he's interesting, but the actual city itself isn't. Because, like, they don't want to get involved, and that's it. And so it's like, okay. And then we got the Domans. And the Domans are the strongest aspect because they have Yugiri and they've got Gosetsu. Yugiri and Gosetsu are more compelling characters. Gosetsu is probably way stronger than Yugiri is, mostly because he's just got more charisma due to the fact that he's kind of funny and thick-headed, and that kind of works with his character archetype being like a warrior samurai type. And that's what the strength is. But yeah, it's one thing that I've noticed that I think as a writer, what they should have done is cut down the places in between. Like, maybe if they just cut out the city that you had to go to and, like, the pirate arc, and then just you went straight to Doman, and then give more time to Alamahigo, and then maybe give another Alamahigan character to get interested in, you know? Because if we had another character, it would have helped. Because Liza's
I definitely... from what I gather, people don't really like it, but that's because it's so slow. And I do think it picks up, and I think it becomes, like, actually pretty decent later, but it definitely drags and takes its time to get going.
Yep, bit of a slow build-up. Alright. Now let's continue. We click on the little Yuri. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Yep, because we've established that already before with the Alamahigan story. Here it is, a shinobi tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the darts finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldiers. You may move the camera, as well as in and out a target to zoom with a blowgun. That's quite the distance. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. I mean, that's the thing. The Elven place we went to, like the kingdom, they give you a companion character that you kind of deal with, and you get attached to them. And it helps a lot. Because you have interactions with them and whatnot.
And then she dies in a cutscene. But just
Well, you know the other guy. Like he dies. She dies in the cutscene, but you have that one dude. I forget his name.
oh, you're talking about the dragoon guy.
Yeah.
Face.
They've got a couple characters actually.
That armor is just cosmetic, huh?
Yeah. Doesn't really protect them. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Ugiri. And now we waddle down here. And we're almost there, chatfishes. We're going down, down, down.
I think the compass thing is like right here.
138 yalms to the east. It's up on that ledge.
Yes, above there. Yeah.
He's dead. Whoa. Nice little broken legs. Delicious. There's a massive fuck off mega structure over there. Like, no big deal. Excellent work out. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held on the Castrum to the south, Fulmness. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the Castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear spot. Very spot, chatfish. They're dead, Chet. Big sleepy times forever. The two sentries slumber side by side. No other appears to be forthcoming. Oops. I went the wrong way. Fine work, Aerith. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Oh no, they turned him into meat soup. Robin's favorite snack. Villager soup.
Neighbor soup.
Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in the nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. All 5 people. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it.
By the way, Chris.
What?
Why your character is brown?
She's not brown. It's the lighting.
No, she's brown.
I'm sorry, Bindio. It's just the lighting. You're gonna have to cry about it.
No,
and she's
no,
yellow because
no,
she's
it's
Asian.
not.
You're mad. He's Malding. Maldio! Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Oops, wrong way.
Wheelster.
There's little sticks down here, Chatfish. But the sticks are actually spears! Oh my god! In the middle of a crater! Whoa, crater! For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols abound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence of Yugiri's waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did, these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier to convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Spindly soldier. I'll be a strapping soldier. Yes, boss. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then excellent. I shall hide these ones where none shall find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kubuto and Teko should match the Uwagi Hakama and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers the proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, and where I will be waiting to deal with them. Wait, I'm not even wearing the outfit.
Yeah, so don't go in.
Where's this alleged outfit? I don't see it. Explain, Vinsky.
Hold on, I'm killing this dog. Don't run in! Stop pulling more monsters!
Too late, Vinsky. I've already begun. You will have to merely live with the consequences of my actions.
Okay, can we go back here again?
Vinsky, no. I gotta click on the burlap sacks.
Perhaps. Or perhaps click on the thing that appeared. I don't know what it says.
We're filled with infinite Hakama, blah blah blah.
Okay, so open your inventory. That's key items. What about your inventory? Do you have any chests there, or is it just put it in? Okay, then it's just put in your armory. Press Control I think. Go to headpiece. Yep, there it is. It's that thing.
This seems a bit cumbersome as a mechanic.
And shoes.
They could just make it a button. Lazy goobs.
But I want the pieces. They look good. I need the pieces for my glamour.
You and your glamour, you woman.
Yeah, it's the good part of the game.
Heather, are you new? Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Training of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear.
I like how you're not actually in disguise at all because you have the helmet turned off.
It's okay, are you like the Warrior of Light or some bullshit? It's like, no. What?
No, I get that all the time.
Like one of our most feared and hated enemies who spoiled many of our plants and plans. That you would be literally legendary, your face and expression. Like you would be. Like everyone would know you from miles away. It's like each had the flavorful words. They would have descriptions about her everywhere. Or you, or the player character. You would be notorious. Like you couldn't go anywhere without being known.
Yeah.
These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the accursed uniform. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. And so now it's a cosmetic outfit. What if I am a Garlean chat? Like, well, she thought about that.
You don't have to switch back manually, just open the character screen. Press the blue button.
Problemo solved. Check. There we go.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
I'd rather just be sold into slavery and die in servitude. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking loser. That's not a compelling argument.
Fuck self-reliance, that's annoying.
She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
We did it. We convinced them to at least not be retarded and stand there. Doctor. Apology, Death. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts, they still... Oh, they will. We just gotta do a few more quests. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave these soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not for more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Then to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Ere we depart this land, Chatfish. Big word. Go. Just a few more years. No. Damn it. Damn these damnable beasts. Fuck. Get smacked. Cruel creature.
Hellquan.
Alright, there we go. Mother, is that you? Fuck. It's actually in here. They intentionally put these stupid creatures in the way. Like the rat bastards they are.
Of course. Are we doing a terrorism?
I don't think so. It's not really terror, they don't even know what happened. Just over there like pondering like what does it mean to resist genocide? Curious. It's like I don't know, you don't really need to go through an existential moment here. Like it's very clear cut case of literally let the Empire drive you to extinction or not. You know, don't be an idiot about this. Don't pull a lies. Don't pull a lies.
Forgive me for making you search.
You damn well better. I was kind of annoyed. Bitch. Big meat. Had to pick up their bodies. I had to right click on them. Cumbersome.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, we know. We met your parents. Whoa! Mama, Papa!
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
We must rejoin the other fishies, or be left behind.
They really should give some voice to the protagonist for your character.
Voice acting would be incredibly expensive. You're right in that it would be nice, but Robin's also right that you can't because, like, I'll cite in a game that did this. You know about Star Wars: The Old Republic, right? Little Labindio?
I think so.
Star Wars: The Old Republic was one of the most expensive MMOs ever made, like, period. It is just one of the most expensive MMOs on the market. And the reason why it's so expensive is because they did this thing where each class has a class story each class has multiple different voices you can choose from male or female. And they spent a literal fortune on the voice acting in Star Wars The Old Republic Online. Like, it's insane. And it's pretty damn good. Like, SWTOR is probably one of those MMOs that has this, like, really compelling, like, narrative, and, like, there's just a lot of really interesting stuff with it. It's not a very good game, per se, but it's got a lot of, like, detail, and it's rich with it. And it's genuinely a true treat. But that was so expensive that, like, no company ever wants to do that again. It's just a nightmare.
I would not even talk about full voice acting, just some samples, so you at least make some noise.
That would be tacky though, because it would contrast badly. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Because the thing is, if you're gonna have voice acting, you got to go all in. You know what I mean? Like, you can't half-foot it. Either it's gonna be text, or there's gonna be partial voice acting, like this game has, where some sequences will be given it, others won't.
I think what should be better. Also, before we starting, Leviathan have some good news on chat.
What does Leviathan have to share with the rest of the bucket?
Gentlemen, wife just found me. We are having another baby. So, congratulations.
Congratulations, Leviathan. Very nice. Perhaps this will inspire Indio to get cracking.
No.
He laments. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. But congratulations, Leviathan Fishy.
You can absolutely change the VA audio, Felsenbro.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Yeah, you can switch languages. I just wanted it to be in English because the English voice acting isn't actually bad here. But if you would prefer it to be in sort of native Japanese, I think you can do that, right?
Yeah, and French and German and that might be it.
And whatever locale, yeah. I mean, major VA things. But the English voice acting here is not bad.
It's just in the system settings under other settings, and it says language settings, cutscene audio. And you just change it there. No, you cannot switch to Polish VA.
I don't think Poland is a big enough user base to warrant that. Hiring VAs is very expensive. I mean, it's something you have to think about on a financial level, right? Like, can you afford to hire voice actors from Poland? Will there be enough Polish sales in Poland to warrant that, and will that justify the cost of expenditure? Because not only do you have to get the VAs, to begin with, to pay them, right? You have to find the talent that'll accurately do it. And it's quite a nightmare. At least from our tiptoe into the foray of voice work, it was pretty daunting. So much so that I intend to not touch it until our work is done. But yes, let's continue.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Gerabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
You just let him assess and not see anything, and then let him leave.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Oh god, no, she's having a woman moment. Nope.
What now?
And then my character does an angry face.
And you just stand there, being brown.
Angry.
Oh, no. Decline.
Whoa.
Let's wrap it up there.
You think you can just tell me what to do, slave? It's like,
Yeah.
beep.
Yeah.
Y'all Binsky'd out, is that it?
Well, that and
tucked into a
you
little Binsky
also have
bucket.
another stream.
That's
Fine.
true. That is true.
Chow Chow is waiting.
We do need to do next up a Chow Chow stream. Chow Chow asked us to play Sonic Racing, so we're gonna play that next, chat. If you would like to join us for some racing madness, insane a game, I never thought the day would come, but here we are. Here we are, playing a Sonic game yet again. A fate worse than death.
But before we wrap up, you have to press Control I and check the item level of your gear for Polly. What's your highest hat level?
My highest hat?
Yeah.
How doth I tell?
You look at it, and it says like something.
Which hat should I be looking
Can you
for?
organize it by level?
Yeah, you can right click, maybe. Sort at the bottom. Yeah, right click and then sort.
Where's item levels?
See, yeah, the highest he has is... Wait, what's the one? Yeah, highest he has is 68. Unless he has in his mail, and we don't know. I don't know if there's a mobile in here. I don't think so.
And that's echoed across all these?
We don't know. What?
Is that echoed
No,
across?
you don't need to look anymore.
Okay, good. And thank you for that very generous poolie, man. But yes, we shall wrap the stream here. We'll prepare for Le Sonic stream, which is next. And for those that don't join us there, I bid you a great day. We will see you in a couple of minutes. I'm going to have to quickly run and grab some food because I don't have any. Well, I do. I have a tub of yogurt, but I would like something besides that. Like something. So I shall be right back. I'm not going to go to the grocery store because I don't have a lot of time to do that, I don't think. I'm just going to run and grab, like, a sandwich or something and be right back, chat. So I'll see you guys very shortly. See you later. Thanks for the generous nation.